What's going on? Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Monday, October 25th. We're going to watch the market open here. And before we get going, like the channel, subscribe, all that fun stuff. If you're watching, it could just be me here today, which is fine. I'm okay with that. But we're going to kick this thing off. We're going to talk about the watch list. We're going to talk about what happened over the weekend, a little bit of news, and then we're going to just watch the shit show unfold as usual. So I'll see you guys on the other side of this intro.
Over 953.
All right, I do have the Discord on as well. On the live chat, I posted some of their call outs on the side here. I'm in BABA and Disney swings. But right now, the Disney one's up a little bit and the BABA one's just thinking about what it's going to do. Tesla ran way up. Tesla is on a tear on positive news. 950 is insane for Tesla. What's up, Demir? 950 is crazy. Apparently Hertz is going to order 100,000 vehicles and Tom Brady's going to be the face of it. So there you go. Yeah, some SPY, man. Look, it's 0 DTE. So we're going to see what happens. SPY's at an all-time high right now. We're going to see which way it wants to go. You know, with SPY, you just don't trust it. What about the Qs? Qs are up too, pretty good. They're not all-time highs, but they're up there. 52-week high is 382. Look for the Qs to run. I did well last week on the Qs. I would be not surprised if it happened again. What is this? Jeremiah Bennett. Okay. I don't know that Lucid's going to run. I think they're saying maybe a sympathy play, but I don't believe it.
Depends on your account size.
I'm looking at the snow.
We're about to find out here. Let me get some background music because I do like having that.
Did you guys also hear DWAC got options?
Yeah, DWAC is about to be ridiculous.
Oh my god!
What else got options in not that long ago? That was like running like this. Remember? Was it CEI?
Yeah.
And
DWAC, the most volatile thing that you can get your hands on today, probably.
It went down. It went literally down $4. Not to say that's going to happen to DWAC.
I'll expect DWAC to fall hard.
Just something to keep in mind.
It's up right now, 21%. The options chain is live, but we don't know what they're going to cost yet.
Yeah, I mean, that INTC. Remember we looked at that in that falling wedge.
I did
But I'm watching BABA and Disney the most at the moment because that's what I swung.
We got out of it. We made some money on it.
And see where they go, and then we'll see what happens with the rest of it.
And it gapped completely down. It went down. Yeah. It went at 49 now.
But over here, my watch list, these are the most watched ones today that they're paying attention to, which would be I'm watching BABA, obviously, and Disney. Etsy,
that
FedEx,
something that we should look
Lucid, Nikola, Snap,
especially.
Tesla. I'm gonna put Microsoft on here because Microsoft is moving
consolidate a little bit,
quite nicely.
Probably come back up eventually.
Look at that gap up and that sell off. Expect Microsoft to fall down and then just run up again, and that's a fun one to trade.
HD's ripping. I have a level of 342 on snow.
I'm gonna pop Nikola off.
It's just like
now.
One of the ones I just keep. I'm gonna keep on my charts, and if it works out.
Watching coin.
Not, then I won't touch it.
Coin could make a big move to the upside as well. AMD level broke. I'm not watching AMD. But we got 4 minutes to go.
Watch the firm over 157.
A firm.
The squeeze is looking super, super good.
Put the firm up there. I think a firm's option chain is not that crazy expensive.
Yo, Brandon,
either.
how do you make another like? Are you only allowed to have a certain amount of watch list on your thing? Because I can't seem to make another one. They have like
They're up there. They're
I got
a
like
few $100.
6 or 7.
How do I make another one?
Go
For
to
what?
the bottom left and then click the plus button.
So I hope everyone had a good weekend. It was nice out where we're at
Yeah.
here.
Choose it from
Today
there.
was nice.
If you guys are going to do a
It's
firm,
supposed to rain, but
look
it's
at
looking all right.
Look at the 160 calls.
I'm gonna hang tight with you guys for a little bit here.
I like those a lot.
Might want to grab somebody I haven't eaten yet. I'm grabbing a banana. Disney with the spike. Let's go.
I'm showing now.
I got 2 Disney swings. 169. I need to see. I've got my options profit calculator up here so I can kind of see where I'm at. 170.40 is where I would be happy. Anywhere between 170 and 171 is where I want Disney to be today. We'll see if that ends up happening. So I can set it 435 on my sale. I've got it set there. I'm going to go ahead and submit one of those. We might hit that off the jump. It's very possible. I'm not looking to play anything at the bell. I'm going to watch it, see which way the market goes. I'm going to grab a banana. Be right back. Here we are.
All right. Tesla and a firm at the open is what I'm
Ooh,
watching.
Disney. Very nice.
What's your level on a firm?
Hopefully it doesn't fly too much. It is 157. So looking for maybe a pullback. Hopefully it just sits here.
I want to see Baba run
Look at that
6%.
squeeze the fire.
That does look good.
But I'd be happy with 2. Morning, good morning. Man, bro. I fucked myself
What's
so
going
hard
on,
on Riot,
baby?
it's not even funny.
How's it going?
Oh,
Friday just
fucking
I just did it to myself. I can't
ready to get some trades in.
can't ignore that.
How y'all doing this morning? What y'all watching?
It
Tesla
went
and a
up.
firm.
It was great, and then it went bad.
Tesla
Riot got me. Gave me a chance to get out,
gives no fucks.
and I didn't take it.
None.
That's on me. I'm not gonna watch Spy off the jump. We're just gonna have a look here. We're gonna put these high to low changes, I think.
What are you watching for a firm?
It's about to go down. Let's see what
157.
happens.
It's at 157.12. So hopefully
These
it
look
just
nice.
chills here. But it's got a
Oh,
nice
big
1 hour
spike on
squeeze,
Baba.
looking to take
Go
it
near
back
the
to
bell.
Friday's high.
Nice.
Here she goes, baby. Here she goes. I
Morning,
want to see what them
fams.
DWAC options are going to be, man. Just curious, man. They're going to be so freaking crazy. Oh, Baba, nice.
DWAC is ripping again.
Nice, Baba.
He's gonna keep ripping.
That's never a good sign, though, honestly. It's going to fall hard. Probably going to fall hard.
Here comes that Tesla.
That's it, huh? Bingo,
We're
bango.
gonna have to get into
Oof, one of the Babas
Tesla
is
for a
down.
scalp when it
Don't
goes
love
over
that.
that
There we
953.
go. Now they're going
I'm
up.
also about to bounce this baby around this 940 area too. I'm gonna try it at least.
The options chain are Holy balls! Look at the what the fuck is the pricing on this thing? That's so stupid. Jesus.
Come on,
Ah,
man, hold 'em
all
up.
my swings are down.
Keep
Off
pushing
the
down.
bell.
Keep pushing down.
That thing's gonna be halted. Let's see here. Facebook. Facebook getting a bounce. Disney, not so much. Affirm. Big spike on Affirm.
Took a piece of that Affirm
Oh,
right off of that 157.
ripped.
Yes, sir. There we go. Trim some of that.
Weird.
Awesome.
That doesn't really add up.
Go, baby.
Firm's getting a bounce to the upside.
Nice,
time.
Brando. Good call.
Let's go.
Trim more. CRM's
Disney
about to
getting a
break,
nice
so
little
watch
bounce.
that. And then stop loss, Affirm, break even.
See if Baba gets that bounce too.
Nice.
Who caught that snow? Let's go.
Big bounce.
That's
Oh,
Tesla. Watch it.
She ripped. I'm trimming the snow here.
Spy's just kind of chilling, huh? Nice
If anyone's
bounce on
still in those
Disney though.
Lucid calls too.
Oh yeah, Lucid. Lucid's
Green
got a
eyes
nice
there.
little pump.
Lucid's coming back up.
Snow went crazy. Oh my god.
It's moving nice.
Disney's getting a little pump. There
Here
goes
comes Tesla.
Disney. I need Baba to get on board. What else we got there? Tesla's
Some
way
big
up.
sells.
Man.
Big sell, yeah.
Look at Lucid go.
Yeah, that Etsy
It's
ripped.
25,
I'm gonna
33.
try a little bit of Tesla.
Come on, Disney.
She looks like she wants to go up still, but she's going to bounce around this 953, 954 area.
Disney over
First.
170.
gains.
Oh, Baba.
There
Breaking
we
my
go.
heart.
Go.
Keep it going, baby.
Did anyone catch that snow? Oh my god.
There we go, baby.
I stopped out of Affirm at break even, by the way.
Get that 170 level, Disney.
We're calling it Sexla from now on. Tesla.
Let's go, Tesla.
Baba's breaking to the
Oh, my
downside.
Lord.
Let's go.
Love it. Love to see it.
GD Snow.
Still
Bro, I
early,
know.
though.
I literally called her out on the live this morning. I said, "Well,
Spy's falling
this
hard.
342 level." I trimmed almost all of it, but if I would have held it, it would have probably been my best trade. One of my best trades.
There we go.
Yeah.
Tesla. Sasha, you got in that Tesla?
Might be holding on to this Baba for a minute.
Nice.
Yo, that Affirm literally destroyed your levels, Brandon, and the previous high. Let's go. Beautiful.
Oh, that PayPal bounce too. Printed. Literally printed that 250 area.
Crazy. I'm all out of
I'm gonna get
snow,
in a
but
spy put
if you're holding it
with this small
like,
account, just one of them.
you should be out big time.
Big time.
Big time. There's no way you shouldn't be up.
Yeah, Sasha, I definitely trimmed some off Tesla for sure. Still have a piece though. You can always expect if I'm taking a trade, I'm gonna trim on the way up. So just know that if it's going up, I'm always going to trim.
Wait for the bounces over here on these guys. They'll bounce. Just give it a minute.
Oh. You definitely cleared something on this Tesla, bro.
There goes Disney. Come on,
Yeah,
baby.
Brandon,
Get up there.
another biggest day.
Yes, sir. Hold on.
The
That affirm went
DWAC
crazy, bro.
options
It
are
literally crushed your
so
targets.
crazy.
When I'm all out of Tesla, I'll tell you how much.
$4,500.
Oh.
Holy shit. The
Tesla's
cheapest
now
option,
$12 from entry.
$500.
Nuts.
Wow. That's crazy.
Hunter D, 2 trades, doubled my account. That's literally amazing.
Posting the gains. If you got them, posting the gains.
Post it in the gains, baby.
Yo, Tesla.
What's Tesla doing?
All right, I'm trimming again on Tesla, and it's about
968.
price target.
Yikes. That's crazy.
Yo, I'm kind of sick right now.
You
was I
swung
muted when I
Tesla.
said that?
Congrats. Wow.
I'm trimming Tesla again. It's about
It
to
might
hit my
hit-
price target.
You might hit 1,000 today, like no cap.
Way too early for people putting those dumbass emojis. Jesus, I'm just not in the mood today.
That's
SPY fallen.
the CVS swings up a little bit, Brandon.
Oof. Getting smashed on the Baba swings.
Did anyone take that coin with me?
I did not.
It's nice. Oh yeah. I scalped that in the video as well. I didn't call it out as a little bit high risk.
I'm all out of Tesla.
Absolutely insane. Literally insanity. I just cleared an absolute bag with you, Brando.
Oh, there goes SPY. SPY
That
falling
Costco's coming
hard.
down to a good bounce area.
I didn't. All I took was Tesla. I missed that PayPal.
I'm all out of coin. If anyone's still in it. That 312.7 was the price target. I got out just a little early.
I'm just gonna hang tight on everything else right now.
Post some gains and tag me. JTez.
You on here, Brandon?
Lucid
Yeah.
gave up some. Affirms
That,
up.
that
Etsy's
coin,
up. Snaps
It
up.
nailed that
Good.
127.2 on the fib.
Did it?
Yeah.
You're up 30% on
Fibonacci's don't lie.
fantastic SPY puts if you took them at the bell.
And bibs are no cap.
48% up.
All right, so CVS came down, tested the breakout to a T, and now it looks like it wants to go back up.
She's up like 30%. The SPY is looking red. We got 2 big knives on on SPY.
Read on a lot of things.
Wow, snap. Falling apart.
Is it falling more?
Yeah, I'm thinking about buying some here.
Yeah, I actually
Dude,
looking at it last
SPY.
night, and I think we have
Wow.
room down
Look at
to
SPY go down.
48. Honestly,
Jesus, 85%
I
hit
hope he hits it today.
on that
yeah,
one
I hope
put.
it does hit it today. I mean, I would like to see it hit. That's a really good support. $48 is a really good support. So, it's touched it a lot.
There we go, CVS. Give me more.
They're 40% now, Brando.
Once it hits 50%, I'm gonna take some off.
This fucking dumbass motherfucker
Wow, Tesla.
put a shit emoji on it, called it. It went 20% in profit in 5 minutes. Stupid motherfucker. Banned.
Not having it.
I am not in the mood today, bro. Listen, man, we just had ourselves an absolute day on Tesla.
Bro, we crushed it.
Not in the mood, bro.
That Costco bounced a little early on me.
SPY is just
It was a nice bounce,
falling. Jesus. Look at SPY go down.
Beastie, you always got to show me up.
Right. I make one good trade. I think it's good for myself, and then Beastie posts in the chat. Like, damn.
I thought today was a good day for me. He just basically doubled my profits. It's okay though. Good job.
You had a nice day though, Brendan, for sure.
Literally doubled my biggest day in Team Bull today.
You're a beast,
Yeah.
bro.
Sean, I didn't trade a firm. I don't know who was trading it.
I was. Is he still in it?
I don't know. It's in the live trading chat.
CVS at 50%. You guys can take a piece off.
Let's go, Brand.
Bouncy on Disney
Let's go.
and Baba. Little bounce.
You're a beast. Swing trade god.
Uh,
SPY's getting a big bounce.
Give it to me, CVS.
Give it to him, baby.
We're about to hit that 60%. Tesla looks like it's ready for more.
just wish I'd caught that Costco bounce.
Not sure that SPY's really going to get a reverse yet.
Oh, cleaned an absolute bag on Teddy today. I was a little emotionless this morning, but it's my best day in probably months, for sure months.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be with you, Brando.
Good shit to hear, man.
We're just gonna keep eating. Keep the squad eating, baby.
Spy's holding the line.
Let's see here.
Might
Initial
try to make a
PayPal bounce
run.
worked out nicely. At 250, bounced up to like 253.
Early to tell. Early to tell.
Coin has just been a powerhouse lately.
Let's go. About to clear a bag with dumpster on GRNQ.
Are ya?
Oh yeah, I bought that dip at literally perfect 1.65. I'm already up, literally 20%.
Now you hit Dumpy added it at
1.7.
Yep.
Yeah, beautiful.
CVS is now 75%.
I'm not even, dude. That's crazy, bro. I didn't even buy that much. I bought
Pretty hard to
I mean,
say which way this is
I
going
bought
to go.
6 contracts, I believe.
Spy is just kind of holding.
I'm up
Tesla's
like $400.
holding.
Thanks, Brandon.
DWAC
Yes,
is a
sir.
big freaking sell off and a bounce. Same with Fun. Etsy's kind of, these moves are not definitive of much of anything, are they? Oh, Disney, you suck. Microsoft, big sell off to a possible recovery. Snap down. Yeah, it's looking like we're
I
just
thought
going to
Spy
have
was
a
gonna
bit of
bounce
a
here.
red morning.
Ugh.
Real indecisive on what's happening right now.
I hope Snap goes all the way down to like 45.
If it goes down to 45, I'm gonna buy a ton.
I'm gonna sell a lot of my contracts here for CVS.
The person that just asked in chat, I'm trimming on the way up. The goal is to make.
Good for this bounce off
Get-
Baba. Let's
I
look
want to
at
get
our
profits
longer-term
plus
chart
keep
here.
a couple of them for
The
runners.
gap is
Basically
170.
make them free.
I don't see it quite hitting that, but we'll see what it holds up to today.
Nice.
I'd like to see Spy come down a little further and then run up to 455. That'd be amazing.
That Etsy ran too. Anybody catch that?
Oh, damn, yeah.
Etsy's still on the move. Coin on the move. That was a good call. Coin was like 307 to 312. It's a nice move.
Beautiful. Beautiful moves this morning.
SPY's looking to reverse, looking to go up right here.
Yo, J Don. You here? Maybe.
What's up?
You working out today?
Oh yeah, trying to get this damn Discord figured out. Thankfully, Tesla just made the day a little better.
Let me know what you need, bro.
You guys ever need customer service, don't head up Discord. They'll do absolutely nothing for you. Talking to a brick wall.
I feel like it's like a lot of people's customer service.
Peanut brains.
That was Shopify's customer service.
Jeez, they have no phone number, like, and everyone's just playing the blame game. What's wrong? It's like, dude, just figure it the fuck out. So basically, what's wrong is people who sign up who have an iPhone, like Discord isn't authorizing or replying to people who have iOS systems. So it's
It's going to be a bit of a hold day. It's not going to be super exciting for
authorize their
me. What are you
premium.
guys playing? What are you in? You're trading something. I'd like to know what it is.
If they
I'm
aren't
waiting on
an
Baba
iOS
to turn
device.
around at the moment.
And I've messaged Discord. I've
Baba
been talking
and
to everyone,
Disney.
and just everyone's blaming each other. It's like, no, like they're not looking for solutions. I think it is the new update. For sure.
I saw we got a new bot.
Yeah, it's very annoying, Savage. I was up all night last night. I got like 4 hours of sleep trying to get this shit figured out. And there's just like Discord's being memberful. Yeah, I bet it's the new iOS 15. You said you got in? Yeah, I think it's the new iOS 15. And dude, I don't know if you guys have ever dealt with Discord, the customer service, but bro, it is literally awful.
There goes Disney.
Literally
Big
awful.
spike. I'm going to look at a 455 strike on SPY. Currently at 20 cents. Maybe at 456, honestly. Let's do some yellow plays here. 456 is 7. Oh. We're going to close this out at 0.15, 0.2. Let's see if that runs. But also Disney back in the green for me. That's pretty cool. Look at Disney freaking run. We're going to see if SPY runs. I think it will. We might close out Disney and throw some more into SPY here, since it's up a little bit. And we're still down on Baba.
Dumpster's a beast. GRNQ went. Those 170 ads are insane, bro.
Eight.
Yes, sir.
Baba's trying to come
Little
back.
play.
Literally up 25%.
There goes SPY up 25% since I bought that.
Out.
Qs are running. You just hope you got in and out of that SPY put, buddy.
You know, if you don't
That's a
like
heck
trading
of a
options
bounce.
that much, I'd recommend watching Dumpster's channel.
Heck of
He's
a
the man.
bounce. Wait to see if Disney's going to continue this uptick. Look at SPY go.
That boy don't play.
Jadon, check what I'm about to text you.
Trust me, I'll be up on my
Remember, if
phone
you're
all
playing
day
SPY
trying to deal
zero
with this
data
stupid
expiration
shit.
options, you got to get in and out. 450. Bro, why? Why'd you do that? Oh, I would have done a 450 put. Broham. Why? That's so far away from 453. Oof. We're not seeing that continuation to the downside. Oh, okay. 29th expiration. Gotcha. All right. Well, that's safer. If you were playing zero dates or expiration options, then yikes, bro. Because right now that sucker's moving. Let me see what the other callouts are here. Oh, they did a Disney Lotto 170 call. Not too many. There's 170 on Disney. That SPY, look at that. Look at that SPY play, 58% up. On a 456 call. Just moved like 3 pennies. The option. Don't get twisted. But I want to sell it. If it hits 0.2, that'd be sweet. Come on, Baba. We need you to get that bounce and run like hell. I didn't want Disney to hold up my whole account today. But it's doing a good job. Dude, Disney with the spike, bro. Not mad at that. Up 56 bucks on Disney. We just need Baba to get its shit together. SPY is still hanging out. 453.70. Qs are hanging out. Tesla's trying to bounce back up. It's 953. Microsoft, is it getting a bounce? Is that what's up and down? Oh yeah, Microsoft's got a little uptick going. Come on, Disney. Drag Alibaba with you. Put you guys next to each other for a reason. Doesn't care. Baba does not care.
Thanks. Best.
Disney with the big moves.
How was your morning, Grizzly?
I had a good one. Took 3 trades. I called out the coin trader. It went really well.
IWM, oof. 229 call.
I'd like to see this FedEx consolidate a
Ooh,
little bit.
wee, look
here
at
before it
IWM move.
breaks my
Damn.
level.
This affirm is on its way back up, Brandon. Might
I
work.
know. I think I might try it again if it breaks.
I know. I was thinking about it too.
After that, I got a $4 gap that needs to be filled. 164.64.
I want to see Baba make a double bottom here.
Yo,
Flip
Grizzly.
the script.
Yo,
A bunch of people are saying they like that intro.
oh, they like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Kid you not, it took me like 25 minutes
Disney's still moving.
to do that. And it was
Baba's
a
still
total,
going
like,
the
20
wrong
seconds.
way.
I guarantee it. That's what I was thinking. It was a little aggravating.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw some other YouTuber do that, and I was like, I should definitely.
50 cents away from Disney being really where I wanted to be. 171.
Can everyone hear me well? It's coming a storm here.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you're good. Looks like the SPY's gonna try to come back up. Try for all-time highs again.
This affirm is holding that yesterday's high. Oh, I might push through. There we go.
That's way up. Let's look at some of the other ones. XPEV, Mara, Skills, PayPal, LEV, Riot. Bunch of green on those guys. EXPI. Today's gonna be an awesome day, guys. I woke up kind of in a funk. Just Mondays. I think I've had dreaded Mondays for so long that it's tough. My kids went back to their moms today. I might not see them for like 2 weeks, and it kind of bummed me out. And I don't know, just Mondays. Sometimes Mondays they just get to me. Then I was thinking about the market, and I was watching Baba start off really nice and then eat it in pre-market, and I was like, well, that sucks. I had hopes today for
Alright.
a
I'm
nice
gonna watch this affirm.
180 day on Baba. It's still get there.
Watch
honestly.
the 165s.
Doesn't really matter if it gets there today or not. The options are plenty of time on them, but
On it.
it's just a weird
And
day. I need to make some
only
content.
using
I need to
a
make some more
fraction
shirt
Of
designs.
profits from today.
I need to list some more stuff on Etsy. I need to work on some other stuff, man. Just other stuff. And it's just been a weird morning. We're starting to get some momentum to the right direction, at least. Okay, I closed Disney already. I wouldn't close Disney so soon. Baba needs a double bottom just to keep going.
There goes the firm.
I'm gonna trim 2 SPY at 0.15 just to
Watch
see what
out.
happens.
She gone.
Disney's still
Let's
ripping.
see. All right, I'm only taking a couple contracts. Again, using profit from earlier.
Oh yeah, look at a firm go. Jesus. Come on, Disney. Dude, a firm with the big
There we go,
boner.
baby.
That volume's nice. Go.
I see it.
Baba needs a spike. Boom. Spike it back up to get us out of this holding pattern. I don't know who that is, but whatever. Mondays are full of just
Yes,
collection
sir.
calls. What's good, everybody? It's two of you up in here. What are you trading? What are you watching? Look at a firm. A firm is ripping. Hut is ripping. Mara ripping. I'm gonna stay away from the Bitcoin plays. PayPal not doing so much. Upstart. Yeah, I remember when Upstart was
Volume still looks
$100.
good.
Need those buyers to pick up, and they're kind of stalling
Tesla's
out.
just
Yeah, I know.
figuring out what to do with all that crazy money they just printed.
Come on.
952 on Tesla. That's so crazy.
Come on.
What's my biggest losers over here? Pinterest. Yeah, PayPal backed out of this Pinterest news. There's a buy the rumor, sell the news. The rumor was they were going to get bought at $70 a share. The news is PayPal said pass.
Stop as if it comes back down below 5 day.
We had just a bunch of sell-offs. We're just looking for
Or if it
bounces
just
today.
gets smacked right
What you
here.
looking for?
It might get
Geo
smacked.
Group with a big move up.
Let's hope it
I'm
goes.
in it.
Apple
It
holding.
might get smacked.
Airlines holding.
There we go, baby.
There we go.
Clover with a
All
little
right.
run up.
We can trim one here.
The whole thing looks very similar.
Those contracts didn't really move.
Spark
Oh, they
that up.
didn't move. I'm a little sad about it.
What the hell?
Yeah, they didn't move at all.
A $2 move and I'm up $30.
That's so sad.
What are you trading right now?
Affirm.
Bro, that
Yeah,
contract.
last time I traded it, they didn't move at all. Like,
Ooh,
I'm so upset about that.
risked 470 times 2 to make $25 on my first contract.
I'm so pissed. My contracts aren't moving.
There we go. Keep it pushing.
What's good, people? What is good? Well, we're waiting for this to go. Let's see if there's anything in the news. What's happening in the world? Anything? I'm gonna assume
There we
nothing
go.
great. But let's look.
It's a really big candle.
We're
I
waiting
know.
to see something happen here.
Ooh, now we're up $40. There we go.
Facebook shares under pressure. Final
Contracts
release of
move
leaked
so
whistleblower
weird.
docs. I don't think people really care. I just don't think people actually,
I'm gonna just put
Care.
the stop break even now.
as long
No
as
point
Facebook still works,
of
they don't give a
risking
shit.
anything.
You know, isn't that crazy? I don't think they care at all. Baba getting a little spike.
There we
Disney getting a
go.
little spike.
Nice. I'm trimming some here.
Sudan's army detains prime
Nice.
minister officials in apparent coup. They're in a coup. Isn't it?
Bro, that 10
we
minute
don't even think
candle
about
is
this, but this shit
insane.
happens like around the world. Like just crazy things happening around
Alright,
the
I'm
world
gonna hop
every
out.
day. And we're
I'm
just
good.
like, eh.
Yeah, same.
How
I
those
have one.
contracts move? How those contracts end up moving?
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, plus $60. And then the 25.
It's a double bottom on the 1 minute, but on the intraday, on the 5 minute, it's not a double bottom. Still looks strong on the,
Made
the
about 60
5-minute
bucks on
chart.
each contract.
Let's pull up the Qs. Qs look strong.
Not
I wouldn't be
bad.
surprised to see the Qs run all day. I've seen it happen several times. Did it last week.
GRNQ is going to pay me. I'm feeling it.
Damn, you guys got a nice ad at 170.
Yeah, I added a little more back at 177 again when
Let's
it
see what
dropped.
else we got going on here.
So I have pretty good ads. Yeah, I'm just going to get out of that firm here. All right. Here we go. I'm all out of a firm just to let everyone know.
Nice, Baba. Come on, baby. Get up to that
I'm so
VWAP.
surprised those contracts hardly move. Did a
Dude,
$3.50
It was
move.
so weird. So weird.
I want to see their deltas. Hold on.
Literally, we had a good $3 move almost, and the contract was still at like
Yeah, they got a $48 delta and a
Spy
$3
coming down
gamma.
a
They
little
didn't
bit.
move.
I was up like literally
Q's going
20
the
bucks on each
opposite
contract.
way.
It's like what?
Weird.
Oh well, whatever. A win's a win.
Set my Disney alert. My Baba alert's way away. $4 away.
Apple question mark. What's your question? I don't understand. I do not understand the question, my friend. Quick Benjamin. Some lunch money posted in the gains, baby. Hey, you can't complain if you get a quick Benjamin. That's all you need. If you make that every day, then you're straight.
Disney getting some
Yeah, the
selling
firm
pressure
was
here.
weird, man. Contracts move so weird. Oh well.
Q's just leveled out. Spy
Yeah. DM me,
kind of leveling out.
Doc. We do have a schedule for the November mentorship. So DM me on Instagram or something, or go look at yeah, just DM one of us or Grizzly. We have a schedule.
Come on, Disney. Pick a direction. Let's go. Come on, Baba. Baba, you can get back into the green. I mean, we're doing better. We were down 1,200 on that dip. Now we're down 8. So we're doing better. It's just going to be a slow rebound here by the looks of it.
That Tesla's going again.
Do you have a feeling that Tesla's big gain is what's really keeping SPY from falling below 453 again? It's very possible. Most likely scenario.
Imagine if we got in that Costco when we was
All right, let's
talking
look at some
about
crazy stuff. Where's the
it a
DWAC?
month ago. However long it's been.
Boom.
How
Nothing.
you doing today, Grizzly?
Dead.
It's been a good day.
What about fun?
Good.
Dead. That's wild.
Trying to figure out what I should buy for my long term today.
What you looking for?
This thing's nowhere near worth this
Growth.
money either.
I
That's
got
the
too much
crazy thing.
dividends. I need that
Nowhere
Yeah,
near it.
honestly, so when I started out, I like dividends,
What's
but
the VIX doing?
I honestly
Oh,
found a
whenever I
lot
click
more
that, just
success with
jacks
like
my whole
not
screen up.
looking for dividends because I feel like most of the time you're just not getting the percent return.
Look at a
Yeah,
firm
honestly,
go.
because
There
I
goes
learned about
SPY with a
dividends
little
from my
push.
grandfather.
Yeah.
So didn't really look into the growth names when I started, and I should have,
Bingo.
because I definitely have a lot more money if I did.
Yeah.
Went more for the dividends
Who's
and
out here watching
below average returns.
this nonsense?
But I
This
own
$37
a ton of O,
AMC.
a ton of Verizon,
Ugh,
Coca-Cola, AT&T.
Yeah. So I
GME
bought,
not doing shit.
a couple months, I think
Baba's
a couple weeks
creeping.
ago, I
It's
bought
creeping
some
back up.
Caterpillar.
Mhm.
I was hoping it came down to this 170, but it never. It ended up bouncing up, so I bought it at 190. I'm up like 6%. It's not a bad deal, but I think ideally I would like to see it fall more. It's not really high growth, but like I just liked what it was presenting from all-time highs because if it does make a run, I'll make 30% almost.
I know one of my favorite long terms, Qualcomm.
Tesla's getting there.
Qualcomm.
Yeah, I like Qualcomm a
Hit
lot.
970 today.
Plus, they do pay a dividend. It's not
Wow.
great, but
Right.
I think once the chip shortage and all that is over, they'll go back.
That's been it's still going on pretty good.
Yeah.
The chip shortage. What one did I like not that long ago?
I haven't really looked into MU.
I looked into them.
SPY's out to push 454.
I personally don't own it, but what am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'll look for you, Brandon. I'll let you know.
Thank you. I was thinking about adding more Target, but I have such a good average price that
I hate it. I never. Whenever I have a great average price, bro. Honestly, I never really add unless I get unless like something happens or I don't know. I really never add if I have a good average price. Like this Tesla, I haven't added in a while, because I just have such a good average. I'm not gonna.
yeah, I'm up 75% on my Target shares.
Yeah. Damn, that's crazy.
That FedEx decided to go.
Did it?
Yeah.
I have a. Oh, there we go. I was down for a little bit. I bought
Weird, I can't see that
some
chart.
last week.
I don't understand. I've seen that happen before. I don't
I'm up
really know
about
why.
16% now. Go. FedEx is going to be a good one.
Oh yeah, I'm in it right now.
For a day trade?
Yeah.
Nice. It's actually probably a good time to enter. Right now, oh, it looks good.
Yeah, it's coming into that gap fill.
Yeah. I'm going to look at the contracts.
You said UPS reports tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna look to swing FedEx after UPS reports.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. But it's
FedEx
weird.
options aren't that
I would think
expensive.
this FedEx would have been, I don't know, a little higher right now, or pushing through this gap at least. There's so many eyes on it too, you know. Here we go.
That Costco broke my level as well. Imagine catching that Costco off that bounce level and holding it all the way up there. I'm still in this FedEx. I've only sold like 5 contracts.
Dumpster, I'm liking this GRNQ right now. I think we're bound to hit that next leg up for sure.
I think the Qs are going to be where it's at. If you want a YOLO play, it's probably going to be in the Qs.
That Tesla just worked its way all the way back up.
This is turning into a really good day.
Yeah, it is. Beautiful day.
This
Tesla
FedEx
over
is doing well.
972. Oh, my bad. But yeah, over 972, I see 998.50.
If this GRNQ goes to 2.4, I'll be a happy man. There we go. I'm up 50% on my FedEx swing. Go.
Jeez, have I been muted this whole time?
That entire time.
I was saying, I remember a week or two ago you were talking about adding FedEx down at those lows.
I did. I added that long term.
You were saying that, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I literally said buy at literally 216, which is literally the low. I woke up the next day like up 6% in my long term position already. You know, I usually don't play options, which I bought equity for long term, but I bought some contracts because of this gap. So paying off though for sure. CVS is still I'm still holding a few contracts.
Still looking at this Qs.
Tesla's really tempting me right now. It's so close.
It's like that super. I'm not even never mind.
You remember those $1,000 calls that came through last week on Tesla? Those dudes must be up big time.
You just got a big pullback right there.
And this FedEx got rejected. Hopefully we pull back up.
She wants it.
Bro,
More. This is crazy, bro. Tesla's nuts. Yo, I don't know how many times I said it. Said 500. It was like $500 or $600. I was like, yo, keep buying this.
We'll watch the
Dude,
cues to break to the upside.
Tesla's unreal. I can't believe it dipped all the way back down to like 944. It's gonna hit 1,000 soon.
oh my gosh, it's at 980.
Wow.
Next gap fill 998.
Yo.
Let's go.
This is absolutely insane.
I mean, if you held Tesla from like the initial call out, that would have been dumb because you'd have been down for a good minute.
Guess what news just came out for HUT?
What?
What's that?
Check your Instagram DMs.
Me?
All of you.
I'll
And
day
Grizzly.
trade the
I'm going to
cues,
send it to you.
just like last week. Right here on this level.
They were saying 2022 for that
In at
originally.
50, 56.
We
Oof.
Come on, FedEx. Come on.
There we go. Now we pushing.
Hey, if any of y'all got a second today, you made some money. If you got a second, use this link and go complain to Discord about their mobile not working for people joining Discords. Blow them up. Say, listen, y'all got to figure your stuff out. It's not working for iOS on iPhones. When people join servers on their computer, it's fine. But it is not working for iPhones or iOS. They're not acknowledging the problem, and it's costing people money and time.
I got you. I'm on it now.
Blow their ass up.
They might shut us down, bro.
Oh my gosh.
We're about to blow their DMs up.
Just whatever. I'd say you do like help and support, and then enter your email, type a question, whatever it may be, just technical issues, and then join the server. It's other servers too.
Let's go, FedEx. We break through, then this gap will be open.
FedEx, where we at there? Ooh, we're both at 235.
Yeah.
Damn, I missed that. My watch list.
Snap's gonna take more time. We're gonna need to see it consolidate here. It might not happen this week. It might happen next week or the following week after. But even if we drop, I'd like to see it drop back down to the 4. Honestly, the 48 level looks like a great level. It's a really good support. So if we could drop down there, I'll definitely be adding long term for sure there.
That's something that I was looking at adding.
Yeah, I mean, right now it's not a bad price, but I do think we have room down to this 48 or 49 level. If it drops there, I'll definitely be picking up a lot.
This Etsy looks like it wants to break out again.
I'm up 60% on my FedEx for the swing. Brandon,
Yes, sir.
so I had people DM me and ask me about the mentorship, and they're like, "Oh, I thought it was a mentorship about fitness."
I mean, sure, if they want to do that, we can all do that too.
I was like, hold up, you might be on to something.
That's funny.
2 people asked me that. I was like, why?
I'm looking at doing a butterfly for FedEx.
I'll be trying, Todd. I'll be trying. It's all about consistency, dieting, just having fun with your workouts, mixing it up. Hell yeah, we make gains in the market every day, in the gym. No, I've never tried his workouts. Honestly, I don't. This might sound like, I don't know. I never really copied anyone's workouts. Um, kind of made my own stuff for a long time, so kind of found what works for me. I'm about to post my PRs. I'm probably gonna attempt them this week, so we'll see what's going on. My bench PR right now is 300. I want to get. I mean, I got that up decently
There we
well,
go,
so I think I can
Q's.
get 305. Maybe
Push it.
replace 315. Yeah, I mean, I'm only 160 pounds, so I'm still. I got a long ways to go. That's Wall Street. Yeah, Wall Street Savage. You better make that channel right now.
See 377 today.
In the future, though, I'll definitely make something for fitness or like some type of, you know, uh, this FedEx looks prime, bro.
That's what I was looking at. It looks good for like a swing trade. If it wasn't for earnings, I don't know. They got
Yeah.
when is FedEx earnings?
It already hold up.
Yeah. They already had them.
Yeah,
So when is UPS's earnings?
it's tomorrow. So I think we could
We're definitely going the
actually
wrong way
tonight,
on the
you know,
cues. Come on,
possibly
baby.
push up depending on, because you know I would assume that UPS remains the same until tomorrow. I don't know though. Dumpster, are you in here? This GRNQ looks good right here. Yeah, UPS earnings I would think would affect FedEx. Not much, but I definitely think it will affect it for sure. I think either way, I think if it's bearish or bullish, whatever, if it goes down or up, you know, I think we're getting into the holiday season. So if we do have a hard drop on UPS, that's something where I'd probably pick up pretty quick because you know, holiday season's coming, Christmas. These companies will probably pick up for sure. FedEx, UPS, we'll see.
What is it with everyone in their poop emojis today?
I
I
think
think
it's
that's the first person that did it
well,
to
we
me.
have a lot of new members coming into this week. So you know, it's fair to warn people. I mean, who I don't really think the poop emoji is that big of a deal. Besides, like it's just annoying, right? Like especially for the people who post on here every day and put a lot of work into it. Why would you even?
He removed it.
Yeah. So he probably yeah. I mean, we have a lot of new people. Whatever. They don't really know our policy against it. I guess. Because if you go in other discords, I'm sure you see a million poop emojis. So we don't tolerate that.
Thoughts on AMD? Just hanging out right now. I'm not interested in it until it breaks above all-time highs.
Man, they made my coffee strong this morning. I'm like buzzing right now.
I could use some coffee right now.
Come on, cues.
Yeah, that Costco level printed on my watch list. I wish I took it.
I'm buzzing off coffee.
I'm telling you, don't sleep on Green Eyes. He has some killer trades.
I never taken Adderall. Never.
Did anybody get in that FedEx butterfly? All right, let's do it.
Honestly, Brandon, I knew nothing about a butterfly.
I got you.
Is it like saying it's going to stay in between a certain price?
Yeah, so basically buy expiration because we bought the 245.
Gotcha.
Here, hold on. I already forgot what I bought.
Have you been doing that 4-day workout?
I just started. Yeah, I meant to say that earlier. I started on Saturday. Was at jujitsu today, and bro, my chest just started hurting really bad in the middle of it.
How's it feeling? Do you like that or no? Because I could change it up. It all
No, I
depends on.
like it. I usually don't do high reps
Yeah,
for like the main workouts, so like bench press, squat, deadlift.
right.
But yeah, it's different.
Hey,
Did you give him the same workout you gave me?
no, that's different.
Yeah, I mean
Like
doing
I,
five
I
sets.
yeah, I customized Brandon's for his um the one that you've been doing, Grizzly, is the one I've been doing
I'm
because
telling you, man, that's some insane reps.
no, yeah, it's a lot of reps.
He's got me doing 5 sets of 10 to 12 on squat. Bro, my legs were killing me.
It
Oh
depends.
man,
Well, Brandon's only working out 4 times a week, so we have to get volume in where we can.
yeah. Um, I'm telling you, them high reps like that really limit how much you can lift, and do that many reps.
For sure.
GD gonna have me looking good for my competition.
Heck yeah. I don't know if you're close enough, Brandon, but there's this place in New Jersey that has that I've been buying meal preps off of, like just because I'm too lazy to cook them anymore. And they're amazing. I
I
don't know
saw
if
that.
they deliver, but I don't know if they would deliver to
All
where.
right.
Yeah.
I need someone to deliver to Tennessee.
I think they might have more locations. I don't know. I know they originated out of Jersey.
Yesterday, it was all I could do to get down the chicken and
Oh
broccoli.
yeah,
I'm
I
so
do
sick of it.
that's for sure, Zay. It all depends on. Yeah, eat clean, bro. That place is amazing. Um,
I've gotten those Hello Fresh kits. Those are pretty good.
yeah, I've seen them.
Damn Tesla.
Tesla wants more.
I believe I literally could have sat here and scalped all day long, all morning long, nonstop.
Now we're getting some movement. Come on, baby.
The CRNQ is upsetting. I, it's losing volume. So
Did I just read that Face Clan's getting a stock?
yeah, no, they're. I just read it somewhere. That they're like partnering with something. I have to go find it.
BRPM. I'm about to cop some of this.
What is it called? What is it?
BRPM. Somebody put it in chat.
BRPM. I seen it not that long ago. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it.
I got a few of them that follow me on Twitter. My ass
Really?
them. Yeah.
I don't like. I've never really followed that, like the Face Clan or nothing like that. I really have never played that much video games, to be honest.
Damn, look at Spy Push. Come on, Q's. Push with me.
Alex, I'm staying in GRNQ. I have a good price though. It all depends on your price. Brandon, you gotta let me know where your show is at because I'll come.
I think it's in Baltimore.
Interesting. We don't, because we're not far, so we gotta link up one of these weekends or something.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Noah, you live in Maryland. Or you're at college right now, but yeah.
Who's that?
Noah Smith.
Still waiting on the cues to break out of
Is that
this
your
holding
boy?
pattern.
Or is he? Do you know him?
He's in here.
I mean, we have a nice pennant right here. Nice bull pennant. Just waiting on it to break out of it.
I'll buy a crib down the Jersey Shore for a weekend this summer. For the entire team bull can come. Imagine.
What's going on, people? Kind of a boring day at the moment. After the morning open, it's been really lackluster. It's kind of a bummer. Waiting on something to happen.
Not Seaside. Not going there.
Even the big runners of last week aren't doing shit. The D-Walk
K-Bop.
and the fun just gave it up from this morning. WAC gave it up.
This GRNQ's
Come on, push Qs. I need those Qs to push to 376.50. They push to 376.50, and that is a solid 81% gain on this play. That's what we need. What we're looking for today. And right now it's just teetering. And believe me, I am not holding that shit longer than I have to.
BC, you're a bad boy. Let me tell you.
Spy still creeping. There we go. We're getting a little spike. Let's look at our pivot. Our resistance level here is right below where I need it to be. Nice spike up. That puts us back into even.
I eat spaghetti at least like 3 times a week. My family is so Italian. It's literally that's all we eat.
Bro, Janon, you cleared it today.
I didn't see it. What do you do?
10K, 10.5K.
Damn, 10 G's.
My man.
That's insane. $10,000 trade day.
Yeah, I'm I'm not full Italian, but I'm half. So I mean, my entire family is Italian. So
Yo,
I'm
Jeremy, are you in? Oh, my bad.
no, you're
GG.
good.
Um,
Good.
Jeremy, are you in voice chat? Got someone I went to school with making 722 today off our trades.
Go, bro. I don't know if I told you. Well, I told chat, but I was literally out this weekend, and some guy was like, it wasn't even in the Discord, and he said that. Hold up, let me take this call.
We're just hovering, people. If you're watching the stream, let me know what stock you'd like to watch. If it's not any of these in particular ones, and we'll have a look at it. Because right now we don't have a whole lot of action happening. Tesla's just chilling out here after this crazy run at 970. DWAC is just, it's nothing too exciting. Look, people bought the ever-loving crap out of it, and now the excitement's over. So until something else pops in the news, it's not exciting. Microsoft had a decent little recovery bounce. Apple, not so much. Snap, still eating a big fat D. Overall watch list on top are the Bitcoin miners. Hut, Mara, Riot,
Grizzly, that Mara's flying.
Coin. We're getting closer on these Qs, though. We're just at the level. I need it to bust above this right here. It's 376. Just give me like 7 big green candles and let me stop trading for the day. Neo just ran. Wow. Sure did. Tesla 973. Oh, wow. It's insane. It's literally crazy. Set my alert for 376. See if it pings that. Someone's throwing in NVIDIA calls for the 29th. The weird head and shoulder looking pattern. But everything else is pennant. Right there. That's what we're looking to break out of. That bad boy right there. So we got about 10 minutes. We'll see if it busts out of that sucker. Much like it did here. Ooh, big push down. Real gross. Here we go. Busting out to the upside a little bit. That's what's up. If you're joining the video, put the stock you'd like to look at in the chat. And also click the like button if you would. I would appreciate it. That'd be cool. Looks like the Discord's kind of gone dark. But we're finally getting our breakout out of this freaking holding pattern. And putting us back into the green side of things on the damn Qs. So we're looking for this thing to continue an uptrend, busting out of that triangle, man, that pennant. We want to see this happen right here. Kapow. 377. That's our end game. Boom. Big spike. Come on, baby. Give me a few more of them bad boys. We printed the Qs last Monday for a 180% run. I would like to do it again. with significantly more on the line. I have 100 contracts, an average price of 55 cents a contract. So let's see this thing run. I went heavy, man. I went big time deep into this. And once it hits my exit plan, I'm out. Gotta break 376 though. It's trying to get there. %16 gain. Let's go. Let's go. Gonna move this guy up here. Just move my alerts. Come on, baby. Break that 376. 376 is a 30% gain, which is nice. Which is nice. There we go. There we go. Bust it down. Bust down that damn wall. Come on. Ah, I hit 95. We want to see 376. This is a 20% gain right now. This is what we're after. Let's go. We want 100%, but we'll take 50. Let's get it. Busted out of that thing. Still looking strong to the upside, but we still got a ways to go. Still have 70 cents to go from here. Come on, we're trying to break 376. It's trying hard to break 376. Come on. It's right there. It did. It broke it. Go time, baby. This go time. This fucking go time. Rip. Can send it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Let's effing go, baby. In the money is on the way. That was a nice push. That was strong to the upside. Here we go. 376.10. 40 cents away. We're up 36% on these options. We had waited a little bit lighter to get into them. We'd be up over 50. But we're good. We're looking good. We're looking good on the day. It took a minute to bust out of that thing, but it might build another one right here. Let's see if it builds another one of these bad boys. This is kind of what I'm expecting to happen. We'll see. Might not, but we're going to have a steady uptrend of these little fuckers right here. These go in the money, and hell yeah. Ooh, mama. Just get above that little bad boy. See, I raise my floor here, which is my, we need to pay attention to this floor if it breaks below that. But right now, I do believe that we are well above. Ooh, we're right above the resistance line. If it gets above this line, which we are, if it holds it, then this sucker gonna run. Just like it did last week. Best believe that. There we go. High of the day. It's almost new high of day. Come on, just stay above 376.
What's going on, y'all? just to let y'all know, the GRNQ, I trimmed almost all of it at 2.25. So I'm pretty much, I don't have much left. So I might re-enter later on, but I'm basically all out. Amazing call. Again, Dumpster, you're the man. This FedEx. Let's go. Let's go. My swing is going to go crazy. For where it's gapping, I mean, PT would ultimately be the other resistance or the support, I guess, of that last candle from the gap. So it'd be 248.3. But I mean, realistically, we'll see. But I think ultimately that's the PT. Let's look at the options chain.
No, I'm not in Riot, man. I am in QQQ calls. 376 calls right now. Waiting for 376.50.
I hope you guys.
Now look, I drew this line before on other days and sold out earlier and watched it just follow the trend line. The SPY, I did SPY 456s and it just was moving too slow. I ended up, and believe me, I had like 4 of them, so it's not like I'm heartbroken. But yeah, look at SPY rip. Not bad on SPY. Waiting for this one to follow suit. It will. It's just going to take a second. It'll get there.
Anyone have any questions or concerns? Anything I can help with? I would be happy to help.
I'm going to stay the hell away from the Bitcoin plays, man. I just do not trust them at all. I don't.
So when we say average down means, so say if you bought, you know, just for instance,
Lucid will sell off because they're still doing that.
236.
It's just
when they say average down, say if it fell down to
Tesla is.
You're just saying to buy more at 235. So your average price meets in the middle of 235.5.
Tesla's up there, man.
So that therefore your price is a little better than what it was before.
We're looking for this little guy right here to fill, and then boom to the upside again, just like
it maximizes your return.
Shoot us back up to a new high a day.
No, I never trained at Zoo Culture.
I live in New Jersey, it's getting,
so I've never been to Cali.
It's getting oversold, and then it's going to spike down and shoot back up. And we keep that going, we're looking real nice. I'm looking to get 100% gain on the Qs. I don't know if I will, but we're going to get, I think, close to it today.
There, if you saw the gym, I lift in. It's rusty weights. The gym is super rusty. They have like barely any machines. I've been lifting there my whole life, so it's a personal gym. It's basically mine. So who's on the mic right now? This is GD. GD Investments.
So I want it to be minimum 50%. I might trim half of 50%.
GD_investments.
We'll see how strong it looks. It's still early. It's 11:20 in the morning. We've got a whole day of something to happen here.
Yeah, Brad is rich. Absolutely.
And we can set
I think that
our stop loss here at like You know,
I'm not really
10%
sure,
or something.
but I don't really know anything about
They
them.
don't lose
They just
out.
wear their clothes. Really it. I do agree with what you're
Nice
saying.
push. Get out of this triangle. Let's go. Let's leg it up.
Especially if you have a bunch of athletes going
There we
out there, you
go.
should make your gym probably the nicest gym around. But hey,
Boston 376. That's our resistance level.
I don't follow any bodybuilders, to be honest.
Spy doesn't have any resistance to
I
455.50.
mean, honestly, I'm not really in the bodybuilding
Hughes
space.
is just right at it.
I kind of just like working out and taking care of my body and getting strong. I wrestled
So I
my whole
sold
life,
Alibaba
so it's been
and
a
dumped
part
it
of
into
my,
this because I'm just going to
part of
day
me
trade it.
for a long time.
And I figured I'd come back. Not BA.
You too, Mango. You stay safe, my man.
Baba's just chilling. It's going to break up. It's going to be over 180 this week, for sure. Snap, I don't know, man. Snap's taking a beating. That's a huge beating. I would just wait to figure out what it's going to end up doing overall.
Yeah, my bench is 300.
Because right now, Snapchat's just getting smoked.
Never
You
really looked
just need
into it
him to
long
level
term, to
out.
be honest.
Look at freaking Hut go. Hut gets called out a lot, but it's still Bitcoin play. Don't like it. Here we go. See that little thing filling up? Let's see if she busts out like I think it will. Give me that high a day.
It's crazy. People like DM me and stuff and want workouts all the time. I just never created anything. I think in the future I will, because I've made so many different workout plans and stuff. So I think it'd be pretty cool. Tesla is unreal.
Should we look at Tesla?
It's probably gonna drop down the VWAP, probably 960.
Boom! Oh my god. That's gross. Watch that sucker leg back up. Yikes.
This
But
FedEx
that looks promising. See what we had earlier. So we had the same thing happen.
GD_workouts. Ha! I'm telling you, I'll get it. I'll start doing some type of workout plan or something soon. I think it would be pretty cool. It's a passion of mine. I do it every day, so definitely be fun.
Damn, that one tanked hard. I'm really surprised that this digital world is holding as high as it is. Makes no sense. Fun is Fun getting options? Hey, look at that. Look at the cues. I feel like Fun is getting options. Funware. Not yet.
And this FedEx makes me sad.
But it's showing
We're
it.
just about to
No
run
data,
too.
but it's in there. Normally they don't even have it on the list. Coin. Holy smokes. That's a FOMO. Wow.
We stick to stocks all the time, man. I mean, this chat's all about stocks, but we're all about having a good time.
Unreal on that. On that coin play.
You know, right now it's probably the slow part of the day.
Yikes.
11 to 12 is usually slower, so we usually tend to calm down here. Yeah, usually we'll calm down till probably 2, 3. Power hour comes in, we'll be back on, you know, trying to find some plays, swings, whatever we can.
VIX is going down a lot. Should see these keep moving to the upside. What are you guys following that sheep? What's that thing doing? Nothing. I bought another one yesterday. I bought DAP. I think it's DAPP. Doesn't show it up on here. Bought it on KuCoin. Had a hell of a run yesterday. There we go. It's trying real hard to bust up out of there. Yeah, DAPPT. Oh, well, no, it hadn't filled yet.
This is live trading. You could talk about anything. Primarily, we like to talk about trading. Right now, I'm not doing any trading, so
There we go, Q's.
just conversating. I asked y'all if y'all had any questions about anything.
There we go.
We can we can talk.
Give me that new high a day.
Hop in Tesla, so I feel better. It almost touched that VWAP. Had a nice little VWAP bounce there.
Damn, SPY.
Listen, for
SPY about to
anyone
make an all-time high.
that does hit the gym,
Shit, it's
I
close.
would be glad to help you achieve your goals in both the financial and yeah, FedEx is going to take some time. I mean, we might get rejected off of here. It depends on this daily candle, right? So, and also UPS reports tomorrow, so you got to watch it. It's not bulletproof. Could fail. Everything could fail. So, we'll see. Just monitor it closely. Hopefully, we do fill the gap. It looks very nice, but sometimes it might not work out, and it's just part of it. That's why you have to manage your risk. I never really set stop losses. I since I do this full time, I kind of just do mental stops. So if it breaks my criteria, I just sell it and I move on. What I had to learn the hard way about trading is that you have to be a good loser. You have to accept losing, because when I started, or even now sometimes I still refuse to lose, and that is probably the worst trade of mine. I hate losing. I'm sure everyone else does, but sometimes in this game, you have to admit that you're a loser.
Oh, she's filling this triangle. Had this happen 3 times today. See right here? That's what we're watching. Ooh, we're breaking out of it. Don't want to go that way. Don't want to go that way. Come on, Q's. Don't fall below my level here. Looking for that push up here. Build up that volume on the 5-minute, our 1 hour. Get a little bit of pullback on our 1 hour, but we can get over this. Go time. Pull up some other ones here. Five just consolidating up high as shit. Tesla's getting a little bounce. Oof, FOMO on that. Not doing shit. Put's pushing 13. Mara just ran straight up. Wow. NVIDIA with a real nice bounce. The NVIDIA go. Not mad at that. Qs are just playing with my heartstrings at this level. Still filling up this pennant though. There's no news. Let's look at the business side of things. It's nothing new on the news side, man. Economy. Fed prepares to taper stimulus amid more doubts on inflation. Jack Dorsey scares people about hyperinflation. Morgan Stanley CIO says inflation is here to stay. MCD puts employee walkout strike on Tuesday. McDonald's employee ooh, that's ugly. Okay. That's what I want though. I want to break out this freaking triangle. 235 put at 2.38. I will copy that, put it in here if anyone's interested in looking at that. If McDonald's employees do a walkout, that means only got to drop $1. It's not much. I'm gonna pull these guys off, man. They hurt my ears after a while. Still holding strong on our Q play though. Still up 23%. Still holding strong. Waiting for this breakout to the new high of day. I've got my alert set. This is my trim everything alert. It's my sell alert. In the money. That's what I want. In the money. That's 81% profit. In the money. Let's go. The rate we're going, it's going to be 1 o'clock before we see it. If we keep on the trend, 1 o'clock. And at 1 o'clock, we will have made 83% gain, which isn't 100, but it's from where I've been the last week, it's pretty amazing, right? So right now on the day, we'd be up $1,000 on the day. YOLO and everything. But we're just going to wait and see what happens. Because we're teeter-tottering. Ugh, yeah, I can't grab this thing sometimes. Really freaking move it where I want it to go. Going up that big triangle again. Dude, this day is going to be painful at this speed. I mean, this candle should put us halfway to in the money. Close to where we want to be. Should put us here. If that's our breakout candle, out of this pennant, that's where we would like to see it go, right there. I'm just going to put all kind of crap on this thing. Let's do it. That hits our 47% mark right there. So we're so close. I got to go give the dog some water. He's knocking. Thirsty, pal? Oh, was not our breakout candle after all. Doesn't look bad, just wasn't the breakout we needed. Lucid. What's going on, anonymous one? I think Lucid is a good play for next month. That's what I think. Lucid is running up only because Tesla is moving up. It's the only reason. Their play spiking like hell just because Tesla's moving. The only reason. Their deliveries of vehicles aren't going to be until possibly next month. But the entire EV sector is moving based on Lucid. Or based on Tesla, rather. And this, Tesla is just pounding us with good news. That's the crazy thing. Like, it's just nonstop positivity coming out of Tesla. And so if you can't afford Tesla, go buy Lucid and get behind that. At least they're making a vehicle. You got to get behind a car company that's actually producing a car. Hasn't put one on the road yet, but they're supposed to. And we'll see what happens. It's an expensive car. That's the downside to buying one. They're freaking expensive. A lot more expensive than the Teslas. I think once they're on the road, that stock will probably be a good $40, $50 stock. But had I kept my swing from last week, they'd be looking pretty good. I had 27 strike calls. And I sold them for just a small loss, like, I don't know, $10 or $15 or something. To put it into something else. But yeah, Lucid's running. There goes the Qs. Give me that spike. Break F out of there, man. Jesus. Give me my high a day. I want to move on from this trade. But I'm doing something stupid. So don't do what I do. Don't do it. We're gonna make back all of our losses last week that we left on the table in this one play. We're just waiting it out. But it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're 50 cents away. Well, 49 cents away. At one point we were 25 cents away. From in the money calls. I would add, honestly, on Lucid, I'd buy puts. If you're planning on trading it. Put puts. Because it won't stay up there until there's actually cars on the road. There goes our Qs. Come on, bitch. Break over that high a day. We're like so close to breaking over that 376.24. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, Lucid will definitely go down again. So you're playing all equity on Lucid. Dude, that's a lot of change, buddy. 1,361 shares. Yeah, Lucid will definitely go down. I mean, it has to, because right now there's just no reason for it to be up there. And honestly, it's going to go down as soon as there's actual news. That's good. That's what happens. Freaking stocks fall on their face. It's just facts. But if you're holding equity, what I would do in a case like this is I would trade it. I would get rid of some of it and I would buy the dip, because stocks don't get 10 and 15% runs and 20% runs and stay there. That's just the reality of the matter. They just don't. It'd be awesome if they did. So look, we're sitting on our QQQ level here. We did hit a new high a day, which is good. I can, if you're wondering what all these lines are, I got a bunch drawn on there. I can't really do a TA on Lucid because it's just to the freaking moon. Today it will probably continue to run as long as Tesla keeps doing its thing. And Tesla's still moving up. Honestly, Tesla could leg up this week and touch $1,000, which is fucking madness. Madness. And again, we're talking about these stocks on just straight price action. Price action and what drives them up. We're not talking about any kind of squeezes or any of that bullshit. Talking about just straight up price action. What moves them? You got something like Hut. Look, here's a good example. Look at Hut's run. Right? Look at that freaking fall. Fill in the gap, but you can't just do that and stay there. It's not going to happen. Hut is going to come crashing down. And if we look at Lucid, big old gap fill. I mean, that's an all-time high, right? Well, not an all-time high, but I'm looking at the wrong chart. You know, when you look at here, when it goes up, news, rumors, sell-off, any of these spikes followed by a sell-off. It's really got to be above 29 bucks to say it's going to continue an uptrend. There we go, Qs. We're getting close to 100% hit. Let's get it. That's what I need. But I like it. Thank you for the comment. I am currently using WEBULL, is what you see on the screen here. I do trade some in WEBULL. I like the charts. I have Thinkorswim. I don't really know how to use it yet. I haven't really dove into it. I'm trading on Robinhood today, but I'm using WEBULL for all of my charting and my watch lists. And you don't have to have like an account with WEBULL in order to use their software. It's also great for setting alerts on your phone if you're out and about. I like the alert settings on here a lot. Super helpful. And but the thing is, you're going to want to open, like, you're going to want to sign up with WEBULL, and you can with the link in the description of this video, but you don't have to deposit anything. But if you want it to retain all of your watch lists, you have to have you have to sign up and have like your information in there so that when you log on, it retains all of your watch lists. So I have all of these different watch lists of things that I'm watching, and I have different ones like overall stocks, day trades, biggest losers, things I'm doing just today. So I like WEBULL for that. And I do like it mostly because of the alerts that it will blow your shit up on your phone. Currently, I'm sitting at a 73% gain on these Q plays. 73%. There goes Lucid. Damn. Giving it up. Oh, McDonald's employees will strike over sexual harassment. That is not going to be good news for McDonald's. MCD puts. Oh my God, that's gross. I'm going to do a story about that. Go. We're going in the money on the Qs, baby. 376.54 is in the money. Completely overbought, though. Like, wow. Way overbought. 377 incoming. Holy smokes. QQQs are ripping. Jesus. Look at her go. Calls are deep in the money. 128% gain. Freaking send it. Freaking send it. What is the SPY doing? I haven't even looked at the SPY. Oh, Jesus. Wonder what the SPY calls ended up doing. 22 cents. Oh, shit. That's huge. Wild. Come on, 377. The Qs are not stopping. Holy smokes. It's got to build a new triangle. What we're probably about to see happen here. Someone just yelled out Disney in the chat. What's Disney doing? Oh, damn Disney. Ooh, look at McDonald's. Oh, we back inside this little triangle. Look at SPY go. Jesus. We could see 378 today. That would be unreal. We see 378 on the Qs. Holy balls. Hello. Oh, I'm having actually a decent Monday for a change. I will have one for you on Thursday. And what's the payoff balance on it? Just out of curiosity. All right, I'm gonna try to bring half of that on Thursday. Yeah, I'm gonna try to drop $1,000 off on Thursday. Thanks. There we go. We're busting out of this triangle again. He's about to leg up. Oh, 377. Oh my God, look at it go. What did Tesla just do? Just saw holy fuck holy fuck Tesla. Tesla's gonna break 1,000. I just want the Qs to be back to holy shit. 378. Dude. I don't even know. Dude, you missed it. Tamira, you want to see something crazy? Here you go, but look at Tesla. Holy balls. Look at this, buddy. Look at that. I've almost hit $10,000 return today. That's insane. This will be almost my biggest trade to date on a day trade. This hits 378, it will be my biggest one. Tesla's gonna dude, Tesla's gonna smoke through $1,000. Yeah, I put 5,400 in. 5,422. Almost netted 10,000. That'll be almost my biggest trade to date. It'll be my biggest one since AMC for sure. Dude, you cannot, on 0 days to expiration, you cannot miss it. You're gonna end up like I did on Friday. What's SPY doing? What's crazy is that SPY call that I bought and just I kind of paper handed it is worth 21 cents. I bought it at 6. That would have been cool to hold those. SPY puts tomorrow. SPY puts. But let's watch Tesla make history, shall we? I think Tesla's confused with SpaceX because that's a fucking rocket. If anyone is taking you off the planet, it's Elon Musk. That's a fact. Off this planet with Tesla. Jesus. Dude, I'm about to hit 200% on this QQQ play. I want to know who in my Discord swung Tesla calls and kept them. Look at the queue. Build another one of these bad boys. Oh, them queues, baby. Yeah, dude. I can't even, dude, I can't even think about what that Tesla contract is right now. It's so unreal. If you had the balls to swing that shit and hold on to it, wow. Come on, 378 on the Qs. Tesla's gonna break 1,000. Let's watch Tesla break $1,000 damn dollars. You're watching Tesla make history again. 994. Wow. Dude, this isn't even building a pennant anymore. It's just straight up. Look at the Q's rip. Wow. This is madness. Madness, I say. Yeah, Tesla, we can really only do Tesla like Thursdays and Fridays. You gotta get in on this. Oh, the QQQs. They're at 156. Bro, that's a $10,000 day. That's what that is. Holy shit, look at that go. Look at her go, baby. Oh, look at her push. I have my limit at 171 and we're almost there. Blew through it. Just blew through it. Wow. Look at the spike. Come on, 20 cents away. Wow. The Qs are unstoppable. 280% gain on the Qs. Ooh. Most time to get up out of these bad boys. I would love for this thing to hit 250. Oh my god, that'd be insane. That would put me into the no pattern day trade listing. Unbelievable. Cooling off, man. Getting ready for another leg. $278 is in reach. No resistance till 378.67. Oh, she's pushing. She's gonna break 378. Where are we going, Q's? Where are we going? Q's are losing a little steam. If it doesn't leg up from here, then we're out. That's what I'm going to say. If it doesn't leg up from here, we getting out. I'd love to see 378. I don't know if we're going to see it, though. I don't know if we're going to quite get there. Facebook? What's up, Dylan McFarland? You want to look at Facebook? Their earnings calls today. It's just so much bad news around them right now. Bad publicity. Huge bad publicity. Already took a huge hit off Snap situation. Big run up. Their earnings are probably fantastic. Let's be honest. Facebook prints money. That's the problem. The moral problem with people is that Facebook prints money over facts, security of privacy of your information and all that. That's what the biggest issue is. Whether or not the market gives a shit is another situation, another story all itself. Does the market care? Will Facebook stop printing money? Absolutely not. It will continue to print money. You know, the 230 calls would have been nice to buy at 223. Since it didn't dip below 220, there's a good chance that it's going up. And there's a good chance that it does see 230 again. But it could go either way on earnings. A lot of times it's priced in. It's just it already had that big pullback with Snap, so who knows? Waiting to see what the Qs do right here. What's Tesla doing? Tesla break? Nope. Tesla's chilling. What play is you in over there, Dylan? I'm balls deep into the Qs right now. Balls deep into the Qs. We're up 267% on the Qs right now. And I really want it to go to 378. But I have my finger on the trigger to exit in the event that we do not leg up off of this this little pennant right here. I'm going to get up out of it because I don't want to risk losing, I don't know, anymore. It's right now, it's just so high, so crazy. You have puts in Facebook? When did you get them? What's your average? What's your play on puts on Facebook. I don't know, man. Their earnings they just print so much damn money. It's really hard to say with them. I mean, it really is. There she goes. Break that. Oh my God, break it down. McDonald's puts, man, MCD. Load them up. Shit's going down fast. They called it out in the Discord. And I think I even typed it in the chat. If you scroll up, it yikes. McDonald's is gonna crash. I might swing a couple of those. I'm just waiting to see if I'm gonna pull out of this trade right here or not. I did last week, and it ran all the way into the bell. This week's a different story. It's kind of topping off, but if it follows that trend line, 279 is possible. 278 is definitely possible. We're knocking on the door at 278 right now, which is insane. That hits 278. That puts those options at 213, which I've seen once today. If they see 250, holy balls. I can't tell you how happy I would be for them to see 250. But I don't know that we're going to see it. What I'm going to do is just close it and load up on swings at the end of the day. And see if we can't knock ourselves out a couple hits overnight. Just a couple, nothing crazy. I'm going to see what the guys are swinging in here. We're not breaking above this. We're not busting out of this freaking pennant yet. I mean, oops, hello, where are you going? We're right on the edge. It broke out and it came back into it. So, looking for 378. And we're right on the edge of our pivot point. But we're below 378.70, which is our resistance level. Dude, Apple affected everything. Apple, with their privacy policy, is what tanked everything. Not Snapchat. Apple's the one that sent them all to the grave, saying we're not going to run your freaking ads anymore. We're not going to let you. We're going to monitor targeted ads, and then every tech company ate it friggin' D on that one. Unbelievable. Except Tesla. We want to see Tesla break 1,000. It got so close. I think it runs into the bell, man. I really do. I think it runs into the bell. The Qs, man, if it ran into the bell and these things hit like $3, holy fuck. That'd be the craziest trade I've made in a long time. Like a long time. Any news? Any financial news hit the books yet? Nope. Just Facebook whistleblower. That is front page. Front and center on Google News. Dude, it's everywhere. The history is littered with scandals. Zuckerberg abused and exploited. Facebook has human trafficking problem. Holy shit. Dude, they're hitting Facebook hard. Hard in the paint. Dude, they make ads. They make money on everything. Ads, marketplace, fucking everything. There she goes. Bust through 378. I fucking dare you. I dare you, sir. Fucking do it. Just do it already. Boom, 378. Keep going. Run. Freaking run it. There's no reason for it to keep going, let's be honest. Other than the fact that it's just pure hype. 378. It's on the verge of busting through it. Denied. Pushback. Fight the man. All right, I was looking at CNN Money. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, break it. There she goes. 378 again. You got to get through. Peeking through. Peeking its head through. There she goes. Come on. You can do it. This is about to, was one trade is going to put me over the pattern day trade rule. So crazy. One trade is going to take me over it to the moon. If this hits 378, really 31 is probably all it would take to get there. Ah, denied again. Denied again. Apple's actually got a pretty stout run going on. What about Microsoft? Look at some other ones. Hut's still up there. Ocugen's up there. Bitcoin's at 63. Mara has left the building. Where'd that go? GameStop had a pretty volatile day. I don't really trade those at all. What's on our biggest losers? Let's go to watch list. Lucid. Nice push on Lucid. Skills. Oh, there's Mara. Oof. Oof. This is why I don't play Bitcoin stocks, man. Bump that. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, what are you doing over here? You're falling down. Okay. So we're going to readjust our pennant. Make a new one. We're making these small little bull pennants. That's what we're doing right now. What did coin end up doing? Because coin ran so far this. Oh, it just leveled out. What else we got here? Pinterest recovery off that open sell off. Robinhood. That's the lowest I've seen Robinhood in a while. Robinhood way down. Better materials just ate it. Baba with a nice recovery. I like Baba. I'm probably going to go back into Baba calls, honestly. I do like Baba. It tends to do well. It didn't do me well this morning, but had I held it, we'd be better. I just went all in on this. Boeing with a bounce. Starbucks, I was trading calls at 117, so it's lower than I remember. Shopify, boom, explosion. What about Amazon? What's Amazon doing? Oof. I don't understand why Amazon's trading so low. Tesla pushing back up. We might see Tesla bust 1,000. If we see Tesla bust 1,000, we should see the Qs over 378. Honestly, if we see it bust over, yeah, it would probably be 378.50 if this thing busts 1,000. You know, every week I look at Tesla like deep out of the money options, and I'm like, should get some of those. This will be the week. And then I'm like, nah, stupid. And then there it goes. I remember it was like Tesla 900 calls were deep out. They were $50 a contract or something. I was like, nah, that's so far away. Tesla's not going to move $100. Here it goes. Moves a freaking $85 in one day. About to move $100 in one day. Trying to watch this history in the making right here. I should be watching those options just to see how much they're moving. These spikes. Real curious. They're so damn expensive. That $1,000 contract, $2,200. Up 1,200% today. Woo! Unreal. If you swung Tesla, you had 1,000% gain. I'm fucking just about anything. That's crazy. Really watching this for the next leg up. Really want to see it leg up. But if it doesn't, we out. Good game. That's what we're going to say to that. Good game. RSI has cooled off on the Qs. I think, yeah, Pinterest, if you want to play Pinterest, play it further out. You know, play it like, give it like 3-4 weeks. Give yourself November on Pinterest. Because the stock does not move that much on a regular price action play. So give yourself like, you know, look at Pinterest options through November. It's a big DIY month for sure going into the holiday season. Same with Etsy. Etsy is a great November play. Not surprised to see this move like this today at all. Baba is, that's why I keep saying Baba, because Baba is going to be an amazing November play. 200 all day on Baba. That's buy them a little bit out. Give yourself some time to get through this crazy month we're having. Here we go. If it doesn't hold, I've got to get out. If it does not hold, the Qs, I will exit the Qs. Yeah, but Pins isn't moving like Tesla. So for people who didn't follow the Pinterest thing, PayPal rumor was that it was going to buy Pinterest at $70 a share. And Dylan, I had Pinterest options that day. I sold them for like a $15 profit. 30 minutes later, that news comes out. It spikes up. I gave up like, dude, if I would have held it, it would have been freaking up $1,000 or something on that. And then PayPal comes out over the weekend and says, we are not buying Pinterest at $70 a share. So Pinterest tanked. PayPal went up because when they announced that they were going to buy Pinterest, or the rumor came out that they were going to buy Pinterest, when that happened, PayPal stock falls. And it falls because they're about, you know, if they buy them, they're about to spend a crap ton of money of capital to acquire another business. So their stock goes down. Pinterest stock goes way up, obviously. Why would you buy anything other than 70 call options at that point when they're going to pay $70 a share for it? But since it's not happening, they said, no, we're not doing that. Pinterest, you know, sold back off, and now it's trying to recover. But it was, you know, where it was trading prior to that news, it's back to that level. So now you're back into the realm of just regular price action. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. All right, we are adjusting this. I don't know. The RSI is cooling off on the Qs. Dude, that's a big red candle. Let's see. Tesla's at 995. This is where I expect us to bust out of another pennant. It's just been constant pennants all day, but if it breaks to the downside, we're out. We are freaking out. I'd love to be out at 2.1, 2.15. That was my high of the day. See what happens. Don't love this. Don't love this right here. Don't love it. Don't love it. It's trying to stop me out. I think I'm just going to close at $2, man. I think I'd like to do something else with the rest of my day than watch this. Yeah, Lucid, bro. If you had options, you should have got 2740. For sure. Because you're not, depending on what option you have, you're not in the money. But it is holding. We want to see the Qs break 378, and it's creating a support floor, hopefully, right here, to which it could bounce back up out of this wedge. I just don't know that it's going to. We might be just exhausted on the day. This might not be enough buying power to send it up. But I've let go of positions, and then literally seconds later, they've rocketed up. So I'm going to be a little more patient. It's 1:30. And we're deep in the money. What's old Spy doing? Damn, Spy almost hit 456. Wow. That's crazy. See if there's any call outs in the Discord here while we're waiting. They're swinging Lucid 28 calls November 5th. So 2 weeks out, 28 calls. See if Brandon's swinging anything. Nope. Ethereum, I think, is a long-term play. I think Ethereum has only upside. Basically, being the only way to buy and sell NFTs with Ethereum, and the absolute rave around them and the growing popularity amongst the entire NFT market will get people to put more money into Ethereum solely to buy NFTs. And I think in order for these cryptos to go up, you have to mine more of it. But you have to buy more than you're mining, right? Because the more you mine, the more supply there is. And if there's no one buying it, supply and demand, it goes down. But the NFT world exploding lends me to believe that Ethereum has nothing but upside potential. And I would like to get into the NFT thing. I'm going to... Listen, after I cash this out, I'm probably going to buy a couple because holy balls, this is a hell of a trading day. And if you don't know what I'm in right now, anonymous one, I have 100 contracts of 376 strike calls on the queues that are currently up $14,500 on the day. So this is my best day trade day in a long time. A long time. The only reason I'm even hanging on to them right now through this is because they're in the money. So they're over $1.25 in the money. And I'm not going to be mad if they go down just a little bit. I do not recommend that you get play these zero expiration YOLOs like this unless you have balls of steel, as they say. This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a break out of this triangle right here. And I'm on intraday. I'm not even looking at the rest of the chart. I'm just looking at right here. Boy, we all start out somewhere. I've had hella plays and I've had stupid losses. And what I can promise you is this: no matter what video you watch or what person you follow on YouTube or the internet or TikTok or wherever the hell you want to get information, none of us know where something is actually going to go. What we do know is that we can follow a trend, and all of these can be highly affected by news. And when they say buy the rumor, sell the news, that is the most factual thing I have seen in the stock market. There is a rumor that something is going to come out, the stock will go up. When the thing does happen, the news is released, people will sell the shit out of it. So be careful on that, for sure. Hella careful on that. And when it comes to if you're trading any of the mining, the crypto mining stocks, I just play them longer term, man, because they're so volatile. Crypto is so volatile. Like I had some Shiba, like I think I bought like $40 and it was up to like 50 something, but I sold it over the weekend. And then I bought another one, DAPPT, and let's see what that does. It's like, it's in KuCoin, and I just don't even pay attention to it much at all. Like right now, where's it at? I don't even know. Yeah. What's that thing trading at? It's down. So whatever. Who cares? You're down like $12. But you're just starting out. You can have days. Dude, I've had days where I took $500 and turned it into $4,000 in one day. So reading charts, I watch a lot of YouTube videos on reading charts. I watch a lot of specific videos on them. So like if you want to learn about candles, what do the candlesticks mean? Watch and learn that. Spend a night, take an hour and just watch those. Watch videos about that, Google it. What do these candlesticks mean? What does each one mean? Pay attention. I will say this, when you watch a lot of people trade online, they have a lot more money than you, and it's easy to get in and out of trades when you're not stuck with a pattern day trading limitation, right? So like I'm in the Team Bull Discord. I highly recommend them. They're a great group of guys. And they preach, they do a lot of education. They have excellent call outs for sure. Oh, I'm just watching the queues. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. But they have excellent call outs, excellent education. They preach taking your profit. When I first started out in options, I was definitely part of the HODL group because we wanted to believe that the squeezes were happening and they have to cover and all this. But man, the reality is I realized it after losing a bunch of money. I put almost $600 into AMC calls. AMC went to freaking $70 and I was up between calls and equity $20,000, which is the most money I had ever made in the stock market ever. It was, to me, mind-boggling. And I was so hell-bent on thinking AMC was going to keep going. The day that I made all that money, the following day, the options chain updated. The call strike prices went to 145. Now, what that means is that people out there are going to be able to sell you these contracts thinking that it will go to that number or above. I looked at the chart and said, okay, we're gonna start the squeeze. Usually lasts 2-3 days. That was day one. So I YOLO'd my entire account into 145 strike calls. And for about 6 seconds, I was up 20%, $5,000. And then it was downhill from there. And it just kept going down. And I kept holding it. I went from 19 to 15 to 14 to 12 to 10 to 9. And believe me when I tell you this, those options expired worthless. Completely worthless. And I just held because I was under the delusion that we're going to short squeeze, they have to cover, etc., etc. And then I started actually paying attention to what the YouTubers were saying versus what was happening and realized that it was two very different things. When you start getting recount, well, what do you think about this? Well, that's a YOLO play. Well, it wouldn't be a YOLO play if you actually had conviction in what was going to happen, but you don't have conviction in what's going to happen. That's what ended up coming of it. So I started learning other ways to play options. I like options over equity because equity moves so slow, right? Or unless you've got a bunch of money, equity moves slow. 3-4% gains is not exciting. 25, 30, 50, 100% gains is super exciting. But you have to learn how to trade them or you're going to get smoked. You're going to get super smoked, especially on 0-day expirations like this one. I have smoked my account on 0-day expirations more times than I want to think about. Following bad callouts. So I want to trade with a little bit more caution. I do get a little bit on the fence. I don't say on the fence. I'll say I like the Discord call outs, but they do tend to sell early, and a lot of times because they just have more money than us. So 20% on 10 grand is $2,000 workday. That's a solid workday. 20% on $100, not so exciting. $20. You're burning a day trade for $20. So I tend to hold on to my trades a lot longer than these guys. And sometimes, dude, they'll call out a trade, it'll spike, they'll be up 40%, they'll sell, they'll get a pullback, and that trade will end up 100, 150% on the day. They got out of it. They took their money, they went somewhere else, played a different trade, which is fine if you're into that. You know, if you can do that. But if you're limited day trades and you're relying on swings, there's not a whole lot of Discords or guys that play swings. Team Bold definitely has I would say he's pretty stout on his swings. Brandon hits the swings pretty well. We had that Netflix butterfly play last week that turned $290 into 900 3 days. So you don't always have to start with a huge amount of money, but you have to start with a little bit of knowledge, and you also have to be able to check your emotions. Believe me, they get to me. Friday, I was sweating over the play I had. I went for a walk. I messed my whole day up Friday. And not only just like my day, like on the market, but it affected my life. And that's where you have to understand, and if you acknowledge what you're doing, because this is what happened. This is real talk. I don't know how many people are out here. Give me a couple likes if you're in here and you haven't clicked the like button. I'll tell you this story. Friday, I swung some plays. One of them was a riot put. A couple of them were riot calls. The riot call ended up being completely worthless. I had the put. The put was up like $40, $50. Cool. Positive. Think positive. We're up $50. I had my Robinhood. I usually have a bunch of tabs open for all my different options that I'm playing or watching. And I had actually had a sell limit set on that position already, that I was watching everything at once and forgot about it. I was distracted. So what I did was I reopened the tab, and it was set on the buy side. It had already sold the option, and I bought it, the same one. And I was like, well, shit, because that's my day trade day, Friday. So now I'm stuck in this day trade. So I closed out my other positions. I put it all in riot puts, and I waited it out. There goes freaking Q's trying to break this support level. I don't like that. I might be giving it up, man, right here. This might be it. We'll see. So I sat here watching it like a hawk. Megan was upstairs. She's like my ex-girlfriend, but we're who knows what. You know, she's still here. We're still in each other's lives. She's my best friend. I want to work it out, man. I want to spend forever with her. So she matters to me. That's the moral of the story. She matters. Oof, this is a big pullback. We might be ditching this. This is hitting too low for me. Yep, I'm getting out. Fuck. That sucks. About to give up a good chunk over the Qs with this pullback. It's falling hard. So I sat here. I knew she wanted to go for a walk, get out of the house because it was nice out. And I was on pins and needles. Riot starts dumping. I YOLO'd everything into the position. And, oh wow, look at that. Look at that pullback in that triangle. And at one point, I was up $4,000. I walked upstairs to see what she was doing, to go to the bathroom. I look at my phone, dings at me because my alert's set, obviously. And I'm like, I got to go downstairs and sell this. So I go downstairs. I hold on to the position a little too long. And it went from being up $4,000 up to Riot hitting this huge V reversal. And I was like, all right, we just need to get out of the house. So we went to the park. I walked the park staring at my freaking phone, watching Riot. the entire time, 3 miles, watching it, knowing it was pissing her off. The whole time at the park, I'm just like, I'm just screaming. I'm just pissed off at myself. We get back to the house. I literally sat in the car because it was 3 o'clock, and Robinhood will sell your position at 3 o'clock if you don't have the money to cover it. So 3 o'clock was coming up. I said, all right, we just got to sit here because she hates if I'm on my phone while I'm driving, even though self-driving on, whatever. It's not safe. So we sat in the car for a minute. I set my cell. I'm like, it's going to give me a chance to get out. I got home. I ended up closing the position 2 cents lower than I bought in. Took like a $400 hit. But she was over it. She was annoyed that she had wasted the Friday morning with me, knowing I was going to be sitting in here watching the freaking stock market. Went on a walk, but I wasn't really present. So I'm still in QQQ, buddy. So I say this, if you want to get into this, check your emotions. I felt like complete dog shit after she left. I burned money, left it on the table, wasted my day with her. I could have took profit, walked away. I was chasing some ridiculous amount of money that I was going to get off the riot, which is not going to happen. And it fucked my whole Friday up. Should have been a great day. I don't have a play now. Look at let's take a look at the McDonald's puts, because they called out McDonald's puts, and I still think that's a solid play. If you want to swing something, buddy, grab I think a 235 put for tomorrow. It was called out. Riot was a fucking shit show. Not playing those anymore. Not playing them. I just had Tesla up because I want to see Tesla bust 1,000. But I'm still in the queues because I'm deep in the money, and I'm honestly probably going to sell out here at $2 on these contracts. It's just teasing this triangle, a big triangle. It's honestly not even a TA kind of triangle. It's me not looking back. There's a big bear back there. Like, well, this should not be up this high still. That's where we're at. We're only up almost 1% queues for the day, but when we look at like the 4 hour, it's up there. We're only here still because it's in the money. The only reason we're still here, and it's in the triangle. No, 220, way too low. Way too low. Don't go crazy. You want to get something, because this is an earnings play. You want to be like a 235 put on McDonald's. Don't go ridiculous. You want to play something that is realistic. And they're expensive. If you're going to go further out, maybe a 230. Like, that's something that you're going to sell if it dumps and opens at the bell and it's in the shit. Don't go crazy. Also, Facebook. Facebook is on the verge of going either direction. There's no Discord callouts yet for them. So, these are trades. If you want to swing something, you swing it at the end of the day. You wait till the absolute end of the day. I gotta pee. I'll be back. I gotta piss. All right. Yep. If we don't see something here, we're out. That's all I'm saying. We're about to be out. About to be out of the queues, man. and just take this. It's looking weak from here. Looking weak. I don't like it. It's a long consolidation. I mean, we're on the line that I drew this morning. If it's going to bounce up, this is where it's going to happen. Look at that. It's crazy. That's our level right there. If it breaks through it, we have got to exit. RSI has cooled off a lot. A lot. Yeah, she's trying to break through the downside. Turning bearish. Really want this thing to push back up to $2, but I'm not going to be greedy if it doesn't. I need to get out of the house, man. And legs need to get moving. But when you got 100 contracts or something, man, a penny's $100. So could have went from 180 to 190. That's $1,000 hit. It's just teetering on this consolidation line, man. This is the floor right here of that dip off that big run. And this is our lowest dip area that we were in before. So that's what we're looking for a spike off of. Spike off the floor. Getting that little baby bounce. It's not enough. It's not enough to throw us into staying in this position. It's not enough. See if there's any other call outs here. They're watching McDonald's on a double top on the 5-minute. That's a big bounce. See that big bounce? Yep. It's about to be time to enter McDonald's puts. But also, my exit for the Qs on this push maybe. Bust it out over this triangle. If it doesn't hold it, it's going to be game over for me. Doesn't mean it has to be game over for anybody else, but I will be out. Honestly, it has room to leg up to 379. I just don't want to. I don't want to be a part of it all day. Look at Facebook spike. 5 minutes. I wonder what they think about Facebook.
Uber Eats is loaded up.
Pull back, man. Come on now. We're outside the wedge. We need the bounce. But we out of steam. We really are. The Qs are running out of freaking steam. Ah, it's falling. Giving up. Giving up, man. Giving up. Even though Tesla's still pushing, we should be picking up some steam with this momentum. And we're just not. We're not seeing it. RSI in the 4 hours is too high. That's why we have this pullback. Little volume pushes. It's just not. It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, that's a big one. I like that one. That was enough. Will it hold? See, the RSI shot through the freaking roof. Tesla's still climbing. Yeah, see, we're way below our support. I set my sell limit at $1.90. They peaked at 213. Currently at 179, 180. One more volume spike and it'll peak 190 again. It should execute. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. And we just close it where it's at. 175. See that? 181. Tesla's going to bust it. Oh, look at it go. Could happen. Tesla could do it. It can pull it off. Tesla to 1,000. I'm going to be happy if this closes at $1.90. I'm going to be realistic. I won't be happy with it. Because it's so close to the end of the day that to hold on to it just doesn't make any more sense. It's about to happen though. Tesla's at 9. Oh, Tesla's going to break 1,000. Like it's going to smash through it. Unreal. Here it goes. Here it freaking goes. Oh, it's so close. Oh, look at the little pullback. Oh, shit. Wow. I'm going to change some of this here. Look at it go. Pulling the cues with it. Unreal. It wants it so bad. Oh, look at that little green candle right there. I don't know what happens when Tesla breaks 1,000, except for holy balls. That's insane. There it is. It hit 1,000. It touched it. Oh my God. Look at the chart. Oh! Whoa! Kaboom, bitches! Oh, this motherfucker. It went over 1,000. Get off of here. 1,164 my ass. What? We watched it happen live. There it goes. Peace out. See you fuckers on Mars.
Yo, 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 yo! Let's go, Tesla. Shh, shh, shh.
Bro.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. 1 second.
And just so we're on the
Hello?
same page, I canceled that sell order. As soon as Tesla took off to 1,000. Now it's at 195. Wow. What a day. What a day, Tamir. What a Monday of all days. Why couldn't Tesla do this on Friday? Could you imagine the contracts on a Friday? Bro, a 0 day to expiration Friday where Tesla goes up a freaking $100? Holy shit. We're not even ready for that. In no way are we ready for that. Look what it just did to the Qs, though. Just pulled the Qs out of the gutter. 1,004. Like, at this point, whatever. Fucking crazy. That shit's so crazy. Where's SPY? Man, look at that. SPY's not even doing as well as I'd expect it to be with Tesla up so high. 1,005. And look, that right there, that difference is $2,000 to me right there. Just know this, if I pulled the plug, that's $2,000 difference. $2,100 difference on my day. Tesla $1,000 calls up. Oh my God. Look at the Qs. Look at the freaking boner on the Qs. I don't even know what to think about that. Other than to fucking get the F out of there. What you gonna do? You gonna break 378? Tesla holds 1,000. The Qs break 378. This might happen. Unbelievable, dude. The Discord's going crazy. Dude, I don't think you get, I don't know, man. I don't know if you bet on Tesla, bet against Tesla at all anymore. Like, it just became, what's the market cap on it? It's freaking $1 trillion or some shit? Holy balls. Wow. $3,000 difference. That right there. Let me tell you something. From 1405 to now is a big difference. $3,100 difference. Wow. What a difference in my day. 378. Tesla at $1,008. Don't you do it. Don't you come back down. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. $1,007. 1 trillion market cap. It's almost there, 997. Wow. How much money did Elon's stock options go up? Because he's paid on a tier level. So like when it hits a certain level, he gets like more stock. He may have just passed Bezos. Right there. He may have just flew past Bezos. Oh man, look at the Q push. There it goes. It's 378, man. Like it wants it so bad. Currently on Q, I am up $15,577. Those contracts are at $2.10. Like I said, my biggest gain to date is this right here. That's my biggest single trade gain by far. And I started off today, I was thinking, you know what? I'm going to turn 4,000 into 10,000. That's what I thought. I mean, desperation's a hell of a drug. We're sitting right on the edge. I bought 100 contracts. $100 contracts at an average of 54 cents. And they're at 208. So it's up 283%. Yep. And I'm still holding them. Tesla's at 1,009. That right there, that right there is a $3,100 V for me on this play. If I'd have sold, it was at 175. Now it's at 205. That's a big red. Look at that. I'm trying to push it down. They don't want it above 378, man. 378 is the very, very strong resistance. Tesla's just, who's buying Tesla at $1,000, dude? Keep in mind, for Tesla to go up, people are buying shares of Tesla at this price level. That is nuts. They're buying it, look, stocks trade high. Amazon's high, I get it. Shopify is high, I get it. They're buying a vast amount of volume. Tesla's up 11% on the fucking day. You don't understand how crazy that is. I need you to take a second to understand how fucking crazy that is. Stocks don't do this. This is nuts. Unfucking real. This thing just get over 278 and stay there, please. 278.50. Jesus Christ, Tesla. I don't think Tesla's ever had that kind of gain. Ever. In a single trade day. I'll tell you this much. Meet Kevin just became probably millions of dollars richer. That dude has so much leverage on that shit. Holy crap. It's not giving it to me. Look at it. It's just 278. Like, just go up. This is pure greed. 800 billion market cap. Tesla's market cap is $1 trillion now. $1 trillion. So nuts. What a freaking day. What a and a Monday of all days. It's Monday. Wow. Come on, man. It's over 278. Wow. Tesla, $1,015. Wow. The queues are out of control now. Tesla's gone. The queues are gone. I'm approaching my pattern day trade target. Like I'm real close to it. This is so crazy. In one day. This is unreal. Unreal. Just hold the line, man. 378. Just hold the line. Just pushing. So I own a Model X, right? I drive a Model X. I'm gonna have to look outside and see if it's still parked in the driveway because Tesla has left Earth, it's past Mars, and it's on its way the fuck out of our solar system. I need to make sure that my car is still in the driveway. Oh, Tamir, that happened to me a lot. Bro, I am out of AMD. AMD burns me. AMD burns my ass. Every time, Diego. Spy puts are, yeah, your spy puts burning up. Oh, I don't even know. Look at that. Look at that crazy shit. You know what's crazy is I get into winning trades all the time and then I hold them until they're worthless. Like today. Today's a day where that would happen to me. It would happen to me on a day like today. I'd be like, I'm just going to hold that. And then poof. Well, there goes the Qs. Wow. This is crazy. Wow, look at the boner on the Qs. It's still going. It's still going. Well, there we go. Tesla's at 1025. The Qs are fucking gone. Fucking gone. This is crazy as hell. It's still going. It's still going. How? How is it still going? Oh my God, it spiked again. Unreal. Well, people, if you're watching my stream, Tesla is at fucking gone. Tesla's gone. But this is the biggest win in my trading career. Oh my God, it's still going. They're at 288 contract. Oh my God. Dylan. Oh my God. Oh, that hurts to hear. Oh my God. That hurts so much. Oh my God. The FOMO is going to be real. Oh my God. Dude, I can't. Can't. I just can't. Oh my God. Bro. Oh, bro. You don't even know. What are you doing now, Hughes? Where are you going? I don't know, man. We're getting a little pullback. I want to be above the PDD rule tomorrow. Oh, look at that big red hitter. Do we wait it out? We're so deep in the money. So deep in the money. It's almost dumb not to. It's literally trading side by side with Tesla. Oh my God. Dude, I feel so bad for your buddy. Oh, don't go below the PDT. Oh no. Oh no, where are you going? We're going to get a push. I don't know, man. I don't know if we get a push. Maybe. Little push, little baby push. Get a little pullback. Little pullback. Yeah, no. And options, you know why they went so crazy also is because they're so far away from the day of expiration. That's why they went bananas on Tesla. So far away. Oh, I'm getting a pullback. Is she done? This is going to put me below the pattern day trade limit. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to be above it tomorrow. It's not going to happen if this doesn't get a bounce. I mean, the RSI is down. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce here. It's not going to get that push, is it? We got 15 minutes to power hour. I'm probably going to get up out of it either way. One green trade. All right. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, buddy. We'll get you a green trade, man. We'll get you a green trade. For sure. Join Team Bull, man. Those guys get green trades every day. But we'll get you a green one. Sometimes you just got to do, like, think about, like, what am I going to do right now? I want to buy this, and then don't. That's some good advice. And then just don't buy that. And see what happens. Really waiting to see this Tesla rocket ship. Yeah, I used to see it on the Webull comments. They're like, this guy is wrong 100% of the time. And I'm like, actually, he's right 100% of the time. He just buys the opposite contract. If you're wrong 100% of the time, do the opposite of what you want to do. You will be right 100% of the time. That's a fact. This has been an epic day, though. Appreciate you hanging out with me, watching this. This is crazy as hell. My biggest win to date. And I might just be getting out of it now because it's fallen and it's going to be below PTD, which sucks. But it's a hell of a day. And I might not get my pattern day trade limit until later in the week. I could have let it go. It's fallen pretty hard. The Qs are having a pretty big pullback off of this. Back to that 378 level. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. That was a big drop. Oh, it's trying. Tesla's pushing a little bit. The Qs are following it up. Big spike. It's coming back. What's it doing? It's thinking about it. Qs are really just playing with that line. Wow. So was Tesla. Goes. It's a nice little spike. Couple more of those gets us back where I need to be. Come on, push it. I got my sell limit set. I already put it in there. I'm not changing it. I'll take it, take the money and run if it'll hit it. If not, we'll take whatever's left. Got to get a couple pumps in, man. This is intense. Waiting on this bounce. I don't know if we're going to get it. There's the bounce we want. Power hour bounce. Just bouncing off that trend line. Might be pulling the plug here, people. I said that a bunch, but I think this might be the actual plug pull for me. Did extremely well. Might just have to call it good game on this one. That's the trend line from this morning. Is on it. Getting a bounce off this support line on the Qs.
Up with your favorites. So what's your number one? Is it a
Freaking advertisement. Man. Oh, Hut went up to $13. Dude, Facebook, holy balls. That motherfucker. Not mad at it. Not mad at that. We're looking for something here. Facebook needs to chill out. You're right. I'm looking at it, man. I'm like, I don't know what to do with this, Dylan. I need to swing something. I'm not where I want to be. I need to swing something, but I don't know what it's going to be. It's 30 minutes to go to figure it out, I guess. Like Tesla puts, Facebook puts. I don't know, man. I don't know. Everything is look at that freaking run on Facebook. Holy fuck. What was the other one? UPS had earnings, I think. Ooh, UPS had a hard dump. Hmm. You know what? Let's just swing one. Let's just buy one. One Facebook put. Those are expensive. Fuck. Damn, that's high. Hmm. Let's have a look at PLTR. Big ass gap up today. Jesus Christ. What's up with that? I played Palantir before. It moved interestingly. The contracts move a lot. Honestly, they move a whole lot. Let's do a little FOMO and see what these things would be worth. It's all right. They got sold out. It's okay. Not mad at that. AMD has their earnings play. I feel like it's probably priced in. You could maybe do a put on AMD. Hmm. Well, what Facebook gonna do, man? Just don't know. I think AMD might fall. I do. Gapped up pretty high. CMC. I like swinging CMC. Commercial metal. They're swinging 950 Tesla puts, man. Holy balls. That Facebook put is expensive. Oh, look at Akigen get a spike. Damn, Akigen. Big spike. All right, I'll swing one of these things with him. Don't look at that motherfucker. You're FOMO into that shit. Facebook's pushing 330, man. Facebook burning puts. Burn the hell out of some puts. You would think Plug would run up with Tesla, for sure. All the charging ones you would think would be a solid play, but I don't know that they'll hold. I don't know they'll sustain. That's our real problem, is will they sustain this craziness? Let's see if there's any other call outs here happening. Nope. I mean, it's pretty unrealistic to think Tesla's going to keep going after 12%. Right? You know, like, that seems crazy. But I also don't see Facebook dropping no damn crazy amount either. There's no real call outs happening here. Everyone's pretty dumbfounded, I think, by what's happened. You might see a little gap up on Bed Bath & Beyond here. Might be a little hidden gem. It's at 1476, 1480. That's worth swinging. Bed Bath & Beyond. I think so. I think we're going to run some of them. That's up pretty damn high. Oh, that thing gapped up. Yeah, that BE, those contracts are pretty far out too. November 19th. But I don't know anything about it, so I'm going to stay away from it. I just know nothing about what it does or what it's about. Look at Tesla push. Yep, so that was all right. Got out of that thing in time. Neo's too high. Neo's high because Tesla's high. I can't get in on that, man. That Tesla spread is huge. It has to drop like $60. Like to break even on the closest one to end the month. 1,000 strike price put is $9.85. That's to drop $50. 4.2%. Can't get behind that. That's too much. That's too much. I get behind a put on Neo. BRPM. It's buying shares because there's no options. He's buying 20 shares of BRPM to swing. Why? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't like that. I don't like those looking plays. That Bed Bath & Beyond one looks good, though.
What's going, baby? What's going on? Well, how was everyone's day? Did we either A, make some money, or B, learn something? See, all the above. There we go. If you made money, great. I hope you learned from your wins. And if you lost money, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you kept it small, and I hope you learned. Nice, Big Tread. It's amazing. You know, Outward Blue Cheat, I'm going to check my DMs tonight. I have about 850 of them, so I'm going to work on getting some of those done tonight. I will keep yours at the top of the list. Got you, partner. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on. To be honest, y'all, I respect FaZe's grind heavily as I kind of have a gist on what they do, but I've never watched a single FaZe video. Y'all like them? Y'all like their vibe? Hey, that's amazing, Zane. That's super fire, bro.
Movies on your go-to app for videos. Find it on YouTube.
Yes, I can post that in the testimonials, my fam. FaZe times Team Bull trading, baby. The Meadmeister. What's up, fam? You know, FTX is not looking as strong as I'd like it to. I was thinking about going in on a small swing if we close above this 235, but it's just we're so close to that brink that I'm not really liking the volume. I'm not really liking I'm not touching Tesla. It's not my trade. You know, obviously Green Eyes and all those guys are absolutely fire traders, and I'm sure their rationale is smarter than something I could ever come up with. I'm not touching Tesla. It's in no man's land. I've seen this thing. I've been trading long enough to where I saw Tesla go from 500 to like 2,500 in a few months, and I personally can't trade it without emotion, so I'm not going to be participating. That being said, you know, I hope it goes to the ground for y'all, and you know what? If the boys are saying it will, it just might. Yeah, yep, Shadow Step it was. And so I'm just not personally participating. Just not a trade I'm going to be a part of. So. Nice. Yeah, you know, that's. I just will not be participating in Mrs. Tesla.
Here we go. Well, your Facebook puts wouldn't be going up. They'd be going up with the stock going down.
That's fire, bro. Post that in testimonials for gains.
You started a podcast in the morning, and you're going to finish it on your afternoon walk. Stay in the loop even when you're offline. Try YouTube Premium on us.
I feel you, Mad Dog. I mean, if I would have held my Tesla position, I'd be going to buy you a Lamborghini and myself. So you know, sometimes we sell too early, and you know, it's as long as you follow a trading plan, come out green, and you you know, follow your risk management, I set the dub in my book. So
Out, man. That's it. That's it right there, buddy. That was a hell of a day. I'm not making anything else. We're gonna see where everything's at the ding of the bell.
y'all are funny.
Rent or buy hit movies on your go-to app for videos. Find it on YouTube.
I did not take Facebook, man. Risky business right there. Damn risky business. Yeah, look at Facebook just teetering. I swung FedEx, Spy, Baba, Bed Bath Beyond, Neo, bunch of stuff.